This time, yes. This time you're at first. Um, Daily survival. Freedom. Ah. So, did you give this game a try? Well, at least I finally got 18 slots. So, that's nice. But that's only when you reach chapter 2. That's not nice. Avalanche? What the fuck is avalanche? Oh, boss. But doesn't feel that good, to be honest. Lol. Yeah, hot guard is basically no resistances at all.
Most people couldn't even stand straight wearing one of those. You, however... The architecture in Denevron is stunning. It's clear that the Enclave builders were talented. What I wouldn't give to meet them. To think crafters here had stability in their lives, mentors to learn from, and the ability to focus purely on their craft. Such a luxury. And it shows in their work.
If you want to be a weaver now, traveling is a must. But it would be nice to do what we love and have a home.
With a proper forge, too. A full set of tools. Not just what we can fit in the caravan.
Denevron was home to so many before. I wish I could have seen it full of weavers.
Who knows? Maybe Bryn of Carnhaven will go down in history as the one to restore the Enclave to what it once was.
I like your optimism.
If you succeed, I suppose we'll all have a choice to make.
What choice is that?
Do we stick to life on the road? Or do we put down roots?
Okay. Oh, this seems like a nice thing.
I have asked our third friend to join us since he demonstrated such insight with the loom gates.
It was just a lucky guess.
Nonsense. The loom gate works, enough said.
Gents, the, thingy?
Dom said you found it attached to an ark. One that was shut down.
Mm-hmm. No sign of damage, but this part came off easily.
It's safe to assume it wasn't part of the original construction then. The arcs are famously durable.
Bryn, think back. How does it compare to the ark we found outside the Vale?
Exactly the same. Completely motionless. At least at first.
We should take another look at our newest friend then. Ket,
Same place? Same place.
Of the living flame.
Denevron is a treasure trove for any lawkeeper. The history this place contains. It's almost overwhelming, or it would be for a lesser academic.
But not for you.
No. Certainly I can parse through decades of lost tomes and solve the greatest mystery of our time. What happened to the Enclave? Why wouldn't I succeed where other researchers who have spent far longer immersed in Weaver culture have failed?
Well, you've certainly got something they don't.
I do?
Me. Kidding. You've got access to the Enclave.
That's exactly it, isn't it? It's the opportunity of a lifetime. What if I don't make the most of it?
All you can do is try. It's all any of us can do.
I suppose you're right. After seeing the spire, I can't help but wonder how effective the Enclave's governance was. Did their system work? Was it better than what we have across the Maida? Many questions present themselves.
Do any answers present themselves?
Well, we have the raw facts. If I recall correctly, their government was run by a council that varied in size through the years. At the top of the pecking order were the eye, the spindle, and the axle. All representatives voted in by the council members, or various guilds. The documentation currently available to me is rather lacking in detail, though. The succession processes, for example, are
How's it compared to what you have at home?
undoubtedly more functional, I'll give it that. The Udean Federation is, to put it plainly, a mess. To the point where our unofficial national dish is a specially prepared meringue that lasts approximately 10 seconds before collapsing.
You all right?
I know we're talking politics, but truth be told, all I can think about now is food.
Kaz might have gathered some herbs. You could try sweet-talking her into mixing something up.
In that case, I think I'll go bother her for dinner. You can't do archival work on an empty stomach, after all.
Well observed, Sev. You were correct.
Just a lucky guess.
Up. No more of that. Lady, gentlemen, I think we can confidently assert conspiracy.
2 devices does start a pattern.
And a pattern that must predate the Surge, since we found a device that was outside the Vale.
True. That gives us a what and a when, but leaves a whom, a how, and a why.
And how many arcs have been affected?
It does follow that if we found 2, there could be more.
I'll keep an eye out for tampered arcs.
Some may have restarted on their own, like the one we followed through the Vale.
They're going to fight back, aren't they?
It does seem to be, our luck, yes. I must ask, to step from here all the way to the capital, what did it feel like?
Arriving in the city felt exhilarating, I guess. If that's what you mean.
No, Denevron's amazing, we know. I'm asking about the sensation of being transported such a distance. So far, you'd only done tiny hops through the loom gates. Was there any notable difference crossing hundreds of leagues?
Truthfully, there wasn't much of a sensation at all. A flash of light and I was in Denevron. That's it.
Oh, I see. I guess I was hoping for a little more. It's all right. There will be bigger discoveries.
If you're lucky, maybe on the 100th time through, I'll get unspooled.
That would not be ideal. Though it would be interesting. You know, I'm a little surprised to see a Hallowpire temple take such pride of place in Denevron.
What do you mean?
I'd always envisioned the Enclave to be a little more progressive, at least compared to Renland, where I'm from. The Church of the Hallowed Pyre has a tight grip on the populace there, to say the least. Not that there's anything inherently wrong with religion, of course. I'm not going to proclaim myself an authority. It's simply that my personal experiences with that religion were quite negative. As was their view on magic in general.
Bryn, I'm worried. We keep pushing deeper into the Enclave. When do you think we'll start working on a way out of here?
We're the first people through the Veil in almost half a century. Don't you think it's worth taking a look around before rushing out?
For all we know, the Hearthsiders are sending the Arks to attack us. What makes you think we're welcome here?
Welcome or not, we still need to find out what's happened after the surge.
You're right. It's not like we have a way out, anyway.
How are you feeling about this whole Archon sabotage investigation, Sev?
I am unsettled. The thought of Arks being smuggled out of the Enclave makes me wonder. What else was happening just before the surge?
It's pretty clear they were up to some stuff wildly over their collective heads. But don't worry, Sev. We're going to figure it out. Lane's going to write the book.
You're right. It's just the implications of an Ark being smuggled out. Was someone trying to reverse engineer how they were built? And if so, who?
Don't worry, big guy. We'll find out. And whatever we learn is sure to be fascinating.
Wait, I got new materials. Not enough, I guess.
Form and function.
Hey, Delmar.
It's going to look great.
Gando. So, we get follow? Decided to follow me. Maximus. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Aw. I need most likely chapter 3, only then I can upgrade one more time. But still, extra 3 inventory spot.
33, 34, 35, 36. Gods, we'll need more than that. Everything all right? Oh, hey. Yeah, I just can't shake this feeling that we're not prepared. Prepared for what? I don't know. Maybe the masked figure stalking you. Or the hostile Archons at every turn. Or... Sorry, I'm doing it again. This isn't on you. It's all good. But maybe you should take a break. If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. That's what we always said at sea. Right. Lane mentioned you joined the Udean relief efforts. Ever the gossip, aren't they? Yeah. At 16, I left on Brennig with a trading company to help. Wow. Isn't 16 pretty young for relief work? I wanted to go at 15, but it took a year to convince my parents. I can hardly believe they let you. After months of begging, I wore them down. I loved life on the water. The rhythm of running a ship. The sun in your face during the day. The waves rocking you to sleep at night. And we were helping people. I think I miss the smell of the ocean the most. Life on the ocean sounds pretty nice. I've always dreamed of sailing on a ship. Never had the opportunity, though. I could take you sailing someday if you'd like.
I'd like that a lot.
My seafaring days feel pretty far behind me now. It's been a few years since I left to join Aurea.
Why did you stop?
Always mouths to feed. Critical supply shortages. Not just materials, but medicine. It felt like I could never do enough. So I walked away. I still feel guilty, though.
You probably helped more people in those years than many do in a lifetime. Needing to step away from the work doesn't erase all the good you did. There's nothing to feel guilty about.
I guess you're right. I just wish there was a way to turn off the little voice in my head telling
What
me
accent is this?
should have done more.
Well, I'm happy to have a stern word with it anytime you like.
Thanks. I'd better get back to work, but this talk helped.
So, what was it like? Exploring Denevron.
It felt like stepping back in time. Even though it was abandoned, I can imagine what it must have been. Filled with weavers living among arcs, magic, and rare goods. It must have been spectacular.
I wish I could be there myself.
You'll be back out there soon enough. How's the wing feeling these days?
Oh, getting better all the time. Don't worry about me.
Sounds like both, but okay. Oh, the thing I wanted to upgrade. Okay, not upgrade, but reforge. Don't care. Damage. All the damage.
Going to need more feathers.
Haven't found. Pull off. Not gonna lie, it looks nice. Like in general, this kind of cartoony. Because okay. Open that. No, I'm gonna go that.
Another thing.
What? Oh, did I miss that?
Maximilian Arden, founder of the Enclave. Judging by the size of this statue, he certainly wasn't shy about his accomplishments.
That arch should lead you to the lower city.
Another tampered arc.
Bryn, Sev and I have been digging into the devices you recovered, and we've developed a working theory.
We'll test it against the ones you found in the field.
But he... Oh, what? What? Okay, that was a bit BS. Okay. Oh, already full inventory. That didn't take freaking long. Hi Alpha. Thank you for the raid, and hopefully you will get some rest now. If you need rest. Do not? Yes, you do. Rest is a must. You hear? How else will you recover? How else?
Are these the embassies? Envoy's Landing, yes. It wasn't by chance that visiting dignitaries had to walk across the verdant gardens to meet their Enclave counterparts at the Spire. Upper Denevron was designed to impress.
What else do we get rid of? Not blizzard. Okay, if you're not gonna go to sleep, then what you gonna do? If you don't mind me asking. What else do we get rid of? hell am I? Oh. Oh, no. Come on. Really? But possibly I'll find more of these. This. I'm going along. That's what I'm going. Good. Does it stick to me? Oh, it's this side. Again, that ball, but what do I do with it? There needs to be a place where to put that in, but where? Don't care about you. I don't care about you. Oh, wait. This guy. This guy. Okay. Nope. No idea where to put that. Zero idea. Well, maybe it's a damaging thing. He died. Almost 100% sure that it goes in that mouth, but nope, does not. Oh, who's that? Not me. Convince me. Oh, convince one to get 3. I'll tell you it's more than 2. I'm here just trying to figure out where the hell do I need to go. That's all. Oh. Went down. Like, that is a map. But the map is like this. Convince one to get me a sub and you get 3. You get cool emotes? And you support this, well, nobody's job, as I'm a full-time streamer. Okay, convince. You get no ads. Someone has to gift. Oh, we don't have enough people for someone to gift you a sub. Like, people are nice in my channel most of the time, but that's money. I really doubt that somebody will give you a sub. I could, if I do that, that would kind of beat the purpose. Okay, at least I will ask. Like, anyone who is listening, please give Alpha sub. Oh shit. Nope, silence. Well, I'm used to my streams being silent, so. Sadly, I missed my chance.
The surge clearly hit Denevron hard. Still, what a view.
I have been awake for like a bit more than an hour. My brain is badly working.
I've got you.
I lost all my resources, right? I lost all my resources. Okay. I need to walk. I thought that I, like, got that jump. But again, doctor's orders, I need to move around. Okay. I moved around. I feel sad now. I feel sad. I lost all my resources because I died. Oh, God damn it. I have both of you. How did I lose all my resources? 1v1 is in life. Pick yourself if you can. What game? One, I don't have Rocket League. Two, I don't play like those kind of games. I know, but it's a game that I do not play at all. Well, crap. Okay, I died again. I died again. Oh,
I'm
Alpha.
pulling you. Brace for it.
Oh. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. Let me guess, you want me to install the game. I would so hate myself if I would need to do that. But ready or not. Ready or not. Gameplay. That's a 1 vs 1 game. No, that's okay. How much does it cost? And Ready or Not is a co-op game, and co-op game I do play, and it's a shooter. I will suck at it, but that's something that I would play. And the Can you give me details about the game? Well, it's a very positive game. Can you give me a description of it? Instant. Ready or not? Ready or not at the moment. It has 50% discount on instant gaming. It's like Call of Duty. It is a FPS, yes, I understand that, but you go. If you go in shooting fine, but you get more reward if the rewarded for being SWAT and not killing. But yeah, I don't mind to be honest. But this thing, like it's full priced on Steam, but it's half the price on instant gaming. Okay. It's similar to Call of Duty. Mm, that's 23 euros. Does it, I'm curious. Does it have a campaign? Sorry, I'm curious about this. Does it have a campaign? Campaign. Full release of the several additional maps spread on development and early access. More important, the game received a single-player campaign that tells in. Ooh, it has a campaign. Nice. Okay. Ready or not? Home innovation, ready or not, dark waters. What the hell are all those? Okay. Okay then. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it now. That's 23 euros, but okay, okay, it's half the price than on Steam. Okay, more than half the price. Mm. Okay, I won't ask you to buy it because all of you have been in this channel for quite a while and I can dedicate at least something to you. This game will be dedicated to you. Chanted stop by and like sick with the flu. Oh, hey assassin. Well, hopefully you will get better soon. And well, how have I been? Alive? Wait, assassin, did you get my 1500 stream invitation video? Did you vote? I think Alpha voted. Hmm. Okay. I will whisper the video on which it's a invitation video about the stream that's gonna happen in 3 days. It will be a 48-hour stream. I will be sleeping, but I need a vote on what kind of game to play. That's the like there's a list there of the games you can vote for. Well, any game that I have played, you can vote for. But at the moment, the two games that are in the lead is Devil May Cry 5 and Cyberpunk. Devil May Cry 5 11, Cyberpunk 9, I think. And Valheim. Valheim 6. Between ready or not was a game that you would yell at me last few. Well, this thing Alpha just now suggested me to play together with him when he has time, but the only thing Alpha, there are 3 days that I totally can't play this month. My 1500 stream, 1 day after that, and 1 day after that. Those are the only 3 days this month I can't play. Okay. I bought the game. Oh, shit. Okay, that's 24 euros. uh... Okay. How big is it? Ready or not? Oh, 61 gigabyte. Definitely not today. I can install it in like an hour, but then you will be sleeping. Today is the 5th. Well, that the times when I can play. Wait, we are going campaign or we are going co-op? Okay, so what I was asking Alpha, campaign or simply co-op missions? You can play campaign with additional 3 people, or you can play campaign only with bot. So I don't understand what's it says. Thank you for the gifted sub. In the end, it did happen. It did happen, Alpha. Surprisingly enough. If we were playing, it's you and me. If you play with no one else, it's AI. 3 AIs. Okay, but you don't have middle age, so I don't know if you do. Yeah. Well, one, like, what do you mean by chess? You mean the chess? Ah, okay. I will. Let's play 3 games. I know that I will suck at it, but let's play 3 games. I already played chess with a friend of mine long time ago. Ghost on it? No, no, no. That's not the game for me. Sadly, that's not the game for me. No, yeah, 3 games. Simply put, I am not a fan. Um, I'm not a fan of platformers. I know what Ghost on it, just not for me. And no, I'm not. This thing, I do not think more than 2 steps ahead. I need to change my password because otherwise it doesn't let me. Subnautica? Okay, so you're voting for Subnautica. Got it. Well, Alpha Chess is something that you need to think freaking 10 moves ahead. But again, let me edit. It will be fast. Subnautica. Subnautica. Only one. I ideally doubt that Subnautica will be picked, but I added your vote. Okay, so how do I play? How do I play? Oh, no. Play with a friend. Alpha. This is you? Okay. If you can tell me how do I find you on Discord? Well, I have like a server where you could just join, but you can send me a friend request. Without you for streaming that much. Well, my health is kind of hating me, so and the monthly stress is killing me as well. So yeah. Okay. Simply streaming channel. That. Yep.
Hello.
Oh, you are just wait a bit, but let me wait. Okay.
Hello.
You're quite silent. Let me increase the volume. Say something. Alpha.
Hey. Hi.
Okay, you are on 200%, but still quite silent.
You want me to talk more? How about this? Is this okay?
I'll just increase my overall volume.
Do you want me to get louder?
Oh my! Oh! No! It's
Okay.
fine. I can just increase my own volume.
Sorry.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So,
I always wanted to game with you, man.
well, that's the thing. Like, I have co-op games that I could play with people, but the only ones that actually interest me either are short as hell or are survival, like building like Valheim, Enshrouded, Conan Exile, something like that.
We like No Man's Sky.
I dropped it.
Okay.
Okay, so,
I don't like that either. I haven't tried it.
well, lots of people like it now. They like it now. And Obi, thank you for the link. And you
Will you
too.
be trying the new Dune that's coming out? Kind of like Conan.
My PC doubt that it's gonna handle it, but definitely, I enjoyed Doom 2016. It's the best Doom for me, at least.
We're also playing chess, right?
Hmm?
We're also playing chess, right?
Yeah, 3 rounds. I will hate myself.
Wait. How do you play chess?
It's the bullshit thing.
Are we doing 10 minutes?
Yeah, like, just saying, I won't be thinking more than 2 moves ahead.
I think 1 move behind.
Sure.
I don't know where it went.
Sure. No. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I think you're good. You're playing me. I've told you all along. I knew you could do this. You got the way about you, man. You got this. Oh, it's me.
Yeah, it's you.
Sorry, I was talking about what's up?
Hmm? What?
Uh, mm,
Oh, that was a
you said you were
king.
going skiing next weekend?
I'm gonna what?
You're gonna go skiing next weekend?
No?
What?
No?
Who would think that, right?
No. Skiing is definitely not for me.
I know, right, man? Who would ever ski?
You?
I prefer snowboarding. I prefer not to be ambushed by white right there.
Mm, I can't fucked up.
Oh, you did a good.
Mm,
I messed up.
nah, I
Two
see.
whites into a cup in the middle, man. Come on, you're not supposed to do that. Isn't that what chess is about? Last time I found chess, it was like, nah, go back for that shit.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I fucked up.
No, you did not.
I did.
Uh,
I was trying to go for a check. I messed up by one space. But luckily it's protected by a couple. Why don't you believe me, man?
because you have been playing chess for quite a while, so shut the hell up.
What are you talking about? I'm only 600. You're 800. Okay?
Fuck.
Yeah, you kind of left yourself unprotected right there. Is this why you're mad at me? You did fine.
I don't play chess.
Dude, I don't either.
Bull. Bull.
I don't know how to play chess.
Sure.
But I can tell you we can do this. Reset.
I hate you.
Why?
Because. Simply because.
Mm,
Hmm.
That works.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Mm.
Mm, Would you prefer one we could do maybe like fighting with also?
What?
So there's Checkmate Showdown, which is this, but anything other than the pawns moving, you fight. It's like literally a fighting game. Chess meets this 2D fighting with Street Fighter. Would you believe that?
I don't
Different
know
day, of
because
course.
I don't really play like fighting games. That's the thing. Like the games that I usually go for, is just story campaign. That's about it.
Okay.
Mm, nah. This is. Damn, the last time I played chess was a long time ago. I don't know anything. All I'm gonna say.
Same. I
Just
have no idea how to play this game.
bull,
What are you talking about?
bull.
Man. Mm. Mm, mm, mm.
Mm. Really again?
I guess.
Uh,
Totally right.
uh-huh. Oh wait, I can't. I can't do
You
like
can't. You can't attack the horse.
yeah.
I know. It's as if there's a bishop looking at it.
Ah shit. Yeah, I did not notice. Mm.
Ooh. That.
Mm.
Mm, you like Red Dead? That's a good
I,
cut, by the way.
I doubt that I'm gonna play that do
I mean,
that
Red Dead Online. Would you
no
ever play
no
Red
no
Dead
no no
Online?
no no no
Just you and me, just like mess
nah.
around. I mean, sure, I like to like roam around. I'll occasionally pull someone behind on a horse. Oh, that's why you said like no. Okay, gotcha.
No, the reason why was a bit different.
Oh, really?
Um, Simply online things are not for me. That's all I can say. Like there's GTA 5, there's Red Dead 2. I think there was one more role-playing game. No, a game that you can role-play, but I
Okay.
forgot the name. I just noticed.
Ah, damn. How dare you notice that?
Yeah, because I can't move anything else.
How dare. I guess I'll do this. Thank you, Jarvis.
Oh, you can switch like okay. That's another move that I did not know.
Yeah, as long as the king and the knight are not, or rook are not. But you didn't know you could do that?
Nope. Like I said, I have not played chess in a long time.
Okay, so castling, gotcha.
Yeah.
Um,
Hmm.
mm, mm, what is that?
Oh.
Hmm. Is it my turn now? Okay.
Ah.
This is why Butters always hated me. So I like leaving these options.
What's my elo? First time playing.
No, you're. Hello, what are you talking about? You're
Got the hell up.
883. You're higher than I am. In fact. Mm, giving an interesting trade-off, by the way. Ah, damn, it didn't take it. Fuck. Mm. Mm. I get out of this one. I have no idea how to get out of this.
I hear so much BS.
What are you talking about, man? Yeah. Ow. That hurt.
Wait, then. Okay, I don't know. This. Then the king can take my. Uh. My rook if I put it near the king, or it can't. Because I don't understand. Like, okay, well, whatever. Uh, yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. No, like that's the thing. The previous time I tried, it couldn't. Okay, that's all. This is. I lost my only possibility at this point. What's my rating? 0.
No, his rating, he is,
Got
your,
it.
your,
Got it.
your rating is 0.
Got it.
Okay, gotcha. We'll go there.
No.
I'm messing with you, by the way, too.
Uh-huh.
Did you notice? Oh, fuck.
ML.
I said best of 3, right?
Okay. Yes.
Do you want more minutes? Less minutes?
The same.
Okay. I'll
Mm,
shut up this time.
sure you will. Mm. In my head. That's where my little box is. In my head. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I totally agree with that statement. Yeah. Hmm? Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, this one is gonna end fast. Why did you intentionally do that? I can't don't understand what you're trying to do that, but okay. Why didn't I take that knight? Because I am not thinking. My brain is not working at the moment. Not gonna lie. Check your chat on Chessum. Huh? Okay. Uh, I in general do not trash talk. I am not good at chess. This is my first time I'm playing chess on like this year. Overall. Nah. He knows how to play. He's just trolling.
Does someone think I was trash talking you? Why? You're awesome, dude.
Sarcasm. That's all I'm hearing. Sarcasm.
Oh, we're playing it just like a friendly match. That's all. Right? We're just playing a friendly match?
Yes,
Is
yes
that all
we
we're
are.
playing?
Yes, yes we are.
How could we play anything else?
So a king can't kill a king. No. Failed. No. I don't. Alpha, you are throwing it? Alpha, why are you throwing it? Like, why are you throwing it? Please explain this to me. Seven blunders. 3 misses. Oh, I hate myself.
What do you mean you hate yourself? Dude, you
No.
played awesome that game.
No. I hate you. Why are you
Why do you
making...
hate me?
Because
You're...
I do not play chess. But
Neither
at
do
least...
I. I have no idea how
Bull.
to play this game. I know how to play chess less than I know how to play Rocket League, dude. I know how to play Rocket League less than I know how to play Duck Game. Oh yeah, bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
Someone followed? Kenny, thank you for the follow. Just saying, this is one of the really, really, really rare times you will see me play chess. Kata does not play chess. This is a big exception.
Aw, thank you.
No. I
Why?
play single-player campaign games. No, Kenny's saying he will beg me to play. Hell no. That's all I'm gonna say. Hell no.
How about this? If you beat me,
No.
Kenny always has to
No.
play against you in chess. But if I beat you, Kenny
No.
has to play me instead.
Oh,
How about
yes. Kenny,
that?
play
Wait.
Alpha.
Oh, no, you said no already.
No.
You said no already.
It
Alright,
sounds
we're
like a
playing
fun time for you.
We're already playing this mode too, by the way, but so let's do. Hmm. Why is it so interesting? Oh, that's why.
Huh? Oh, that's what you mean. Huh? Oh, I don't have a choice. What the hell? Why can't I move anything? Ah, wait. Lol. Wait, I play. Dumbass. I played it. I didn't even notice. Hmm? What are you doing now, Alpha? Why are you confusing me? Oh. I don't know, Field. What you are watching is something. Again. Hmm. That's a bad move. Oh well. Wait, what? What's going on? Why is it still my move? Did I just now move? I can't. Oh my god, really? Oh, fuck this. I do not play chess. Oh, fuck. No. Kan du betämmet? Oh, okay. I hate this. Hmm? What's this? Alpha.
What?
We had 3 matches.
Yeah, I told you you'd win.
You made like 3 favorable moves towards me.
I don't know what
3.
you're talking about, man. I told you you'd win. You're just good at this game.
Alpha. 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 Alpha.
I better at 5 minutes. I'm kidding. No, you won. You won fair and square.
Alpha.
Wait, do you
No,
want me to
he's...
actually try?
Yes.
Okay, 5
Last.
minutes.
Last.
5
last.
minutes. 5 minutes.
Okay.
We'll do the 5-minute one. How about that?
Okay. Do I change that?
I gotta abort this one. There you go.
No.
What?
I don't.
I am legally blind. I have no idea how to play chess.
How do I quit the match? Oh, okay. Play with friend. Alpha. Alpha. Oh. Blitz 5 minutes.
Can I go all out?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay. I will.
Now I'm the legally blind one, but okay. Are you trying to do that? I'm a dumbass. Maybe not. And Hayek.
Man, if only as good as this game. GG. You're just too good, man.
Alpha.
Good.
Okay, I should finally continue my own game. Oh my god, my brain hurts because of this. In multiple ways. One, because I haven't played chess in a long time. And two, because I don't know, like 20 moves you made intentionally favorable towards me or something. Just no, 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 no. Chess is not for me. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I had no. Let me turn off my brain and just continue my collecting simulator. But well, was interesting. Alpha was interesting. If anything.
What do you mean? Good night. Bye.
Oh, you're going to sleep? Alpha. Chess is a good game. Yeah, it may be a good game, but not for people like me who is dumb. Train your brain? My brain sucks. Nah. I'm just accepting the fact that my brain will suck. That's all. Like, there's a reason why I don't play puzzle games. There's a reason. Yeah, Hayfield. Oh my god, my brain. My brain. But yeah, if you're still listening, thank you for the matches. What the fuck? The fuck is that? Okay. What the hell am I? Okay, this is big. Us. Just realized my audio is a bit too loud. Okay. Field, what happened to you on I've seen you? Huh? Do you know each other, Eric? Field?
A body. Ahead. Outfit looks like our spying friends.
So, it's a uniform.
Ah. Plus, I need to edit. Edit alpha.
There's a note in his pouch. New drop. Market Loomgate, it says.
Nation.
But-
Gifted subs.
Wait. Under his mask, he's scorched. Aurea, this looks like the wound on your wing. Only it's everywhere.
But there's no tangle there.
Could he have been caught in the flood?
Seems likely. Proof we should take that warning seriously.
I think we should look into that drop his note mentioned.
Especially if it's near a loom gate.
Okay, to be honest, I need to move it out a bit. I forgot to do that. Oh, my ass. Yay, Kato is back. Da-da. Oh my god. You are talking like my childhood friends. They're all about crypto and stocks and all that, and I'm like, oh.
There's a small compartment here, hidden in the statue, already open and empty.
Okay. Oh, so, field. How does, from what I understand, the 50 cities at the moment are actually having a bad time. So what I'm hearing is that I should actually... Okay. I should go for 40s. What the hell? What do you mean I don't do any damage? Well, now all that matters to me is like when and where, how do I get? Do I buy like from Latvian place or do I buy from Amazon or something? theoretically, like, from what I understand, the friend said that my CPU is bottlenecking a bit my GPU. I don't know if that's true or not because, well, as you know, I know nothing about PCs.
I often heard that as you entered the Purge, the bustle of Denevron would begin to crescendo until it peaked in the market.
Well, I don't know, like, anything, to be honest. Field as always. Like, I'm kind of trusting you. Anything PC related. No, that's not the smart way how to do things, but, well, yeah. Oh. Yeah, totally forgot. No. Well, if I would know more, quite possibly, I wouldn't bother field as much, but yeah. Oh. No. This time I did not. I applied a bit too late because I did not know about this game. I applied a bit too late. And wouldn't say sponsorship, just a free key. Otto does not get sponsorships. Except for the one game that honestly I didn't really like that much. Oh yeah, quite possibly because, well, they were waiting for the, well, a good 50s, but, well, they did not get a good 50s. That's what I think. But always, I may be mistaken. Are you saying 70 super is better than 80? Value-wise. Meow City GPU. Sure you do. Yeah, no problem. Come on. Take your time. It's not like I need it now or this month even. Well, huh? Son of what?
Weaver's Rest. Said to be a common place for weavers in Lowtown to gather.
Burn, bitches! Finally. That was bad. Also, like I said, I don't know anything about species, so do tell what was so wrong about it.
On the Workings of Archons by L. de Crassus.
From the title, a most intriguing read. I'd love to have a look.
Of course. Lane would probably want it in their collection regardless.
Okay, the moment you said Google it, that means possibly the stock prices went downhill really fast, really big. Kill itself over time. Okay. That does not sound very... Also. Also, that's your way how to deal with it, so... I'm morning, princess. Yes, princess doesn't. Why did you even involve her in the conversation about PC stuff? That's a better question now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Burn, bitches! Say burn! Good job. I'm slick.
The Tattered Mantle. I've heard so many stories of this tavern. Always rowdy.
Zaha is trying to be slick. I don't know, did he succeed? Maybe both? There's always a possibility of both. Oh shit. Well, Zaha, you be you. If you want to do that, be my guest. Yeah, okay. Enjoy coffee. Substances. Hope you slept well. Hope everything is okay. Like, I don't need to explore all this. I'm still doing it. Oh my god. That almost ended really badly. Coffee and then sleep. Okay. Doesn't coffee usually make you stay awake, not the other way around? But again, the same can be said about energy drinks. And for me, it's, well, whatever. You need to make your second cup. Yeah, no, I don't care about you. Please die. Under the green.
The Undergreen. This is where the seediest of deals were done.
There's nothing there.
Careful! A sledgeworm can throw things over 3 times its size. kinetic strand. Wonderful.
Okay. What do we do? This the only one. And the amount. I guess the moving parts. Okay, let's go and make some tea. And I need to move it out. So let's shout some people out. See? Start. Count out the second person. But yeah, to be honest, it's stress, anxiety, and depression. Cheers. Indeed. Yeah. What the fuck am I doing? Destroy, 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 kill, kill, kill.
Lower Denevron was hit hard by the surge too.
Perhaps even harder. It looks as though it's been ripped apart.
Don't want to give me the stuff that I need. All the stuff that I want.
These streets running in parallel are known as the Three Sisters. Many weavers hosteled here.
Okay, finally. Whoa, I'm back here. You're welcome.
Before the surge, the Denevron market was famous across the Maida. Caravans left the Enclave with enchanted treasures. What's weird at the moment is that there are no more teleports? Like, what? Why? Why are there no more teleports?
Oh, I was healed. Annoying when you are missing out on some kind of equipment just because you're not attentive enough.
Broker's Arch, the Market Loom Gate.
Aha. Same spot as the last statue. Struck a vein, as my dad used to say.
Wait, I was half listening. Are you hurt?
Metaphor. Her dad was a miner.
We've got a tally sheet of some sort. Series of numbers below. And a bunch of garbled text below that. I have no idea what I'm looking at.
I might.
Really.
Trover's Gate was the end of the Strand Road. Led through Forbridge and beyond the Vale.
I don't understand. What exactly do I need to do? Velocity. Ah, now I need to actually go to the bastion. Okay. That's all for this place. And there's one. One piece of armor that I can get. Because I don't know what exactly it is.
My mentor used to regale me with stories about the Ironwalk after a long day at smithy.
Artisans, metal workers, and crafters also had stands here, though the smiths were by far the draw for travellers.
Hmm. Most likely it's that. But I can't fly, so nothing neat to the moon but about it. Now I can drink my coffee. Coffee? I mean, tea. Okay. What am I missing? Oh.
I keep thinking about that dead body you found.
Me too. It's hard to forget.
Aside from the obvious, what bothers me most is they didn't have a scry to rescue them. If the Hearthsiders have fallen so far as to have lost that capability, it's troubling. It's quite a thing, being rescued by the scry.
Disorienting. But better than the alternative.
I'll only ever use it when I'm sure it's needed.
How exactly does it operate?
Similar to a loom gate, but much more focused. I maintain a constant flow of magic into the scry, and it connects to you.
Letting you see the area around me.
In an emergency, I can, I guess yank is the best term, on that connection.
How come you never hear about scries being used by military? Or to bring nobles home after a night of debauchery?
Rarity and expertise. Scries are enclave enchantments, and when the veil closed, supplies ceased. On top of that, it takes someone with exceptional control and stamina when channeling magic to use one for any length of time.
Got it. That's why points become watchers. It's really nice, having the sensation of you and the others watching over me. You're like the guardian spirits from the stories every Carnhaven child knows. You protect, advise, and of course bicker.
Well, I don't know about spirits, but we'll be your guardians any day.
Compared to my last band, I'm glad we actually use the scry.
Not as glad as I am that the loom gates seem to extend its effective range. Just don't take it as a license to be reckless. Risky business flirting with death.
A dead body and a hidden cache of materials. It sounds like the start of a Skuld's tale.
All we need is a saber conveniently placed on the mantle and we're set.
More seriously, You said you had an idea about that?
Remember that I used to work the trade lanes?
I do.
The dockers always wanted big loads for the cranes. But certain things, like, say, herbs, you'd only ship in small quantities. Over the years, the convoys developed a system where you'd have runners and haulers. Runners would make quick trips and bring small goods to a drop. Haulers would pack the cargo together and make longer hauls to the docks.
You think we're looking at a similar system, then?
Absolutely, I do. It's the sheet you found. That's a requisition for a runner if I've ever seen one. And note how it says Scout Group 23 here?
Which means my mysterious observer is part of a large organization.
And an active one.
Yeah.
Kaz, I have to ask, how does it feel having this specific piece of information at hand right when we need it?
Why?
Because if we suddenly needed to know about Calnhaven or export quotas, I would feel pretty special.
How is that a thing you know exactly?
Dad was a miner. A really good one.
Promise you won't tell the others?
I can manage that.
Then yes. Yes, it feels amazing.
Do the items they're asking for seem important?
No, I don't think so. Lane thinks the garble at the bottom might be, but not the order itself. They're prioritizing fabricated items over raw goods.
What would that indicate?
At a guess, our Hearthsiders have lost, or were expecting to lose, production capacity and wanted backup parts.
How can you be sure the Enclave folks would use similar methods to yours?
It's centuries old, and you don't fix what wasn't broken, especially in a crisis. And from the state of the capital, they were definitely in crisis.
When you say requisition...
Think of it like an order. Bread, cheese, carrots. But left at the drop for the runner to prioritize before the next gather. It takes forethought. There's necessary lag between the order going out and being filled. But any logistician worth their salt can see a few months ahead and plan accordingly.
What do we do with this information, then?
At the bottom of the sheet, there's that series of numbers and letters. Those would represent drop points. I did some digging with Lane, and they're referring to coordinates on a map of the Enclave that was made just before the surge. L7 is part of the capital, see? That's where you found this drop. So, I'm inferring that these other marked coordinates are just as likely to have drops.
I'll check them then.
If nothing else, we could find materials for our own stocks. But I'm hoping there's more.
Maybe where our Hearthsiders are hiding.
Also, Lane was looking over the orders and wanted to talk to you about the writing along the bottom.
More drops, and talk to Lane. Got it. Do you read a lot of Scald's Tales, Kaz?
I do, as a matter of fact. When I can find a transcription. But I'll read just about anything I can get my hands on.
Any favorite storytellers?
Eloisa Farthing. She's a local writer back home. Actually, a lot of her stories are set in Dunbrennig. That's what I like about them. No matter where I am in the world, I can curl up with passages describing our rainy summers or stormy winters. And it's like I'm home.
That's beautiful. Though the weather in Dunbrennig sounds terrible.
It is. What about you? Are you much of a reader?
Of course. Nothing better than curling up with a book by the fire.
Huh. Somehow I wouldn't have guessed.
I think it brings me back to my childhood, too. Not a lot happened in my hometown, so I spent a lot of my time reading or listening to stories from travelers and veterans.
Any favorite books?
Ooh, hard to choose. But maybe The Perennial Skirmish by L.M. Saunton. A fictionalized retelling of Carnhaven's fight for independence from the perspective of an Auburn teenager whose parents are lost in the war.
I haven't heard of it. I'll add it to my list. Sola, Lane, and I have something of an informal book club on the go. We can give you recommendations.
Good to know. I'm surprised Dom isn't involved in that too.
He was, but his invitation was rescinded. The three of us would like to maintain a soothing mood during our meetups. He got too excited and spilled red wine on the pages of our first read, so...
Ah. I see.
An abandoned city like Denevron. It must be full of supplies we could use. Do you think you could maybe grab some things for me?
You know I'm happy to help. What do we need?
I've noticed there are more arcs in the city.
So have I.
The upside is, according to Lane's logs, the ones carrying shields could be scavenged for Rassault. A metal we could use to reinforce all kinds of gear and facilities. A little heat would help in prying it off the arcs.
All right. I'll come back as soon as I have some.
Great. Thanks, Bryn. So, spare a little Rassault for a good cause?
Right here.
Perfect! I was actually thinking it would be good to start stockpiling some Acalahide. The nights get pretty cold here, and we could use it to reinforce our tents and blankets for warmth.
I'll be back in no time.
Thanks, Bryn. Please, hurry. Any luck hunting?
That should be enough for a few blankets and tents.
Oh, that's so great. I don't suppose you would mind getting something else for me?
Yeah, no problem. If you've still got room in the caravan.
I'm just thinking, in an unknown climate, we don't know how fast the seasons might turn here, and as I said, it gets pretty cold at night. We should stock softwood for warmth. Like, a lot of it. To keep our hearth lit, you know?
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm confused. The Acalahide I just brought you isn't enough?
It's a start, for sure, but we need to be more prepared. Lots of softwood could really save us in a pinch.
Kaz, I've been bringing you all this stuff because I thought it would help you feel better. But honestly, you seem even more anxious now. Are you all right?
No, I'm fine. I really am. I just need to make sure the Weaver Band is okay.
Right. It's just... I'm trying to make sure you're okay.
Please. I really need your help with this.
All right. I guess I'll be back then.
Thanks, Bryn. Come back with it soon. Did you manage to find enough softwood?
If you need more than this, the Don Brennick Pine Preservationists will come for me. Here you go.
Oh, great.
You don't sound as happy as I thought you'd be.
It's just that what I'm realizing is the Weaver Band really needs Drake scales. Like, give or take 90 to be safe.
Wait, 90 Ash Peak Drake scales?
Yeah, not the easiest thing to get, but maybe instead of fighting drakes, you could find one of their nests. I think they shed, right?
Kaz, you know I'd love to spend my days hunting down drakes for you, but 90? What could we possibly need 90 scales for?
Because... It's hard to explain, but... Please, 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 can you trust me? I just really need you to trust me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Casmin, what's going on? Are we outfitting an army?
Because it's... I just think we could...
Don't you think Bryn's got you pretty well stocked at this point?
But... You're right. I got carried away. Sorry.
It's okay.
Thanks for all your help. Excuse me, I'm gonna put all this away now.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
If you say so. Good work, Bryn. We'll take care of the rest of...
Hey, Bryn. Sorry I got carried away with our errands.
It's okay, Kaz. What was going on with that, though? Are you all right?
Yeah. Sometimes there's so much to do, it's hard to keep my head on straight.
Maybe you should take a day to relax. Our ongoing disaster isn't going anywhere.
I don't know how anyone relaxes in here. What about you?
Me?
Yeah. What do you do to relax?
You know, the forest around the camp is actually pretty nice. When I need to clear my head, I just take a short walk. The sound of rushing water from the brook is lovely. It always brings me peace.
The growl of a calla stalking you in those treks doesn't pull you out of meditation?
Nah, it comes with the territory.
I'll stick to the campsite.
When all else fails, a nap always helps too.
For Ashar, maybe. As a Kashar, I don't need as much sleep as the rest of you.
Sure, but you need some kind of break from time to time, Casmin.
I'll think about it.
Oh, nice. Something I actually needed.
What have we found?
That I am a very great fool.
He is not a fool.
I am. Hours trying to unravel the complex enchantments in each of these devices, and Sev here, paragon of clarity, points out a single point of commonality so mundane I had ignored it.
It's a team effort every time, Dom. What did you two discover?
What our keen-eyed friend spotted was a singular mark etched into each device.
A maker's sigil. We used them in Tarza to lay claim to a craft work. They're certified to each maker. And I've always heard we borrowed that practice from the Enclave.
Meaning this mark could be registered in public records.
The spire is a logical next stop. Nothing comforts the rich and powerful like bureaucracy.
That's where I'll start looking then.
No. Yeah, no.
Bryn, a moment. I'm collecting data, surveying the team, so to speak. One question is all I need answered. Do you think Ava deserves a share in any rewards for the work undertaken by the Weaver Band?
Oh, absolutely. She might even end up being named point over me if she keeps it up.
I think it stretches the bounds of credibility to suggest that we could weave a mantle big enough for her.
You think so?
Yes, that'll be all. Thank you for your time.
Oh. I mean, if you wanted a real answer, then I suppose so. It's probably something Casmin would have a better answer for.
I'll go ask her next then. Note to self. Refined census questions.
You wanted to talk about the supply orders?
Indeed. It's about the gibberish along the bottom. Notice how the writing is in a different hand.
Yes, I can see that.
We're looking at a cipher. Someone sharing encoded notes.
Any initial guesses as to what the cipher says?
Hard to say exactly, but what we know is these orders were for Scout Group 23. So let's assume there is an organized group of Hearthsiders arranging these drops. At a guess, this was an unofficial channel of information passed to those in the field.
Information that would be invaluable to us.
Agreed. Why encode text if it's not significant?
You're sure we're dealing with a code and not just doodles?
While possible, it's not likely that someone would scrawl nonsense on the bottom of official orders. Why do so? To practice calligraphy? But this is decidedly not calligraphy. Ergo, cipher.
What's your background with ciphers, Lane?
There's something of a hobby for me. Specifically, breaking them.
A fan of knowing secrets?
More a fan of information being shared freely. But also, yes, Udean nobility relies on them heavily, and being privy to the dirty laundry of the nobles is advantageous.
Can you give me a quick rundown on encoding, so I'm sure I'm following?
A favorite topic of mine? Cipher is a blanket term for securing text so that only an intended recipient can read it. They range from reasonably simple swaps of letters to complex changes that require devices or key sheets to solve. But, as notes quickly added to supply orders, the codes we are dealing with were simple by necessity.
Sounds like we have a cipher to break. I'll keep hitting dead drops.
Any code is easier to break with more samples. You can work on it like any other research project. Dom, care to pass the time of the game?
Bait seduction.
It's going to look great. Not as protective, but great against the elements. The Iron Walk. Hilda told me all these amazing stories, but seeing it in person, wow.
Sorry, who?
Oh, my mentor. She visited the Enclave regularly before the Surge. I apprenticed under her for a few years.
What did she tell you?
The noise from the forges made sure you'd only have the smiths and their clients around. But on an average day, some serious coin would trade hands. The Enclave's smithing culture was such a draw, it started to cause tensions with the other nations. It didn't help that the Enclave would actively poach the best and brightest. They had deep purses.
I've heard stories of that. Some of the Carnhaven masters had moved and never returned after the veil went up.
The surge was horrible for everyone, of course, but I reckon a few smithing guilds were happy to not have the competition anymore.
Making the best of it, I suppose?
And make the best of it they did.
Hey, Bryn, keep an eye on Kaz for me.
You're worried about her?
The last time I saw her this strung out was during her point training. I was talking to Sola the other day. It doesn't seem like she's sleeping much.
I thought Kashar generally sleep less than the rest of us. Is it really that concerning?
Less sleep, not none. We all need to rest sometime. When I asked Kasmin about it, she mumbled something about how she'd sleep when everyone was safe. I tried to ask what she meant, but she didn't want to talk about it further.
That is concerning. Kasmin isn't someone I'd describe as easygoing on a normal day. What exactly has you worried?
Some of the things she was asking you for, we just don't need. Or at least not in those quantities.
90 Ash Peak Drake scales did seem like a stretch.
Normally she's more deliberate in her backstocking. This feels irrational.
I'll let you know if I notice anything. Don't worry. I'm sure Kasmin will be fine.
You're probably right. Just keep your eyes open. She seems to open up to you more than the rest of us.
Okay. I'm gonna move down a bit.
Sola seems pretty pleased with the upgrades to her forge. I think she might want to thank you, Bryn.
Okay. Got that back. Now I have taken quests of the quest. Annoyingly. That's so there was one more. But where? There's a dragon somewhere there. Somewhere. That's where I need to go, but there's a lake here. I do need one drink. To be honest.
The verdant gardens. It was a must-see for visiting caravans.
Weavers and foreign dignitaries alike. The gardens were a pleasant backdrop to the trade negotiations that took place in Upper Denevron.
The only way to strengthen the power is through active harvest.
Well, at least now I know. I need to go for the head. For the horns, to be precise. After that, I'm done with the horns. Then I need to go for the. Yeah. I'm curious.
A Brennig Glasstail. A stormy night back home. Their roars echo in the howling winds.
That's the problem. I did not understand what do I need to destroy. Did I need to destroy the side? Like, I understand now the lake. I understand now the giants, but that's about it. What bot? Oh, I need to destroy another. No. I really doubt that. Confusion. It's all full on confusion. Okay, night. Need to find someone here. The most important part, at least I know where, is stump. God. Like I hear him, but I do not see him. Oh.
That's enough Diane's chorus. Just need to grab those ink caps, and I'll have everything Lane asked for.
I need to find the gap. That's the issue. Look at where are those in caps? Still no idea what to find in caps. Still missing. Inca. Not 100% sure that that would be something else, but I guess not. There's one item somewhere here. I don't know where. I have no idea where are the ink caps. I feel like I'm missing like one ink cap or something. Like this definitely should be a place for them, but nope. Or this. Did I bug it somehow? That's my only idea. How I bugged it. Yes. That moment on Xbox Pass. I'm trying to find the quest item, but I think I can't. Yeah, no. I think I can. Yeah, it's similar to, like, in general, as a game, it's similar to Phoenix Rising. So fucking annoying. I'm here only for one quest item, but I can't find it. Like, it's not spawning, I think. This would be off. Really blew up. Yep. Too close to eat. No, annoying. Okay, looks like I won't be able to find it here. Ah, bitch. Don't care, Wolfies. Yeah, be back. Yeah, I'm having issue to find one. Yeah, in the lake, but not too many of those lakes. And I checked all of them, and again, it's not that important. I will go at another night, but it's simply a bit annoying. That's all. Simply a bit annoying, yeah.
Not too heavy, not too light.
No, they are heavy. They are supposed to be heavy. Yeah, well, I am gonna go back. I'm still missing something that. For now, I guess I'm gonna continue the main story a bit. Like, it's not that important. Oh, resources. Do we have something a lot? Bit. Bit. It was nice. The humor was really nice in that game. Funny enough. Healthy tonics. But that's not what I wanted. Oh. Better than nothing. Ah, well, this is what I needed. But for that, I need to progress the story. God freaking damn it. Let's go. Okay, now I need.
Sword and bow.
I actually need that. I need to. Mundane bow. More damage.
I'm proud of this one.
I don't know about those like bonuses. Like, do I need the whole set? Or nah?
It's going to look great.
Not so much, to be honest. Well, at least for me at the moment, but I'm playing on normal, so maybe it does. I just have not noticed. Maybe it really does. If I would be playing on harder difficulty, now that would be quite possibly a different story.
Not as protective, but great against the elements.
I think I'm gonna go with resistances more.
Not as protective, but great against the elements. Swing hard.
Well, now I'm gonna go and fight something very cold. Cold resistance 91. Should be enough, hopefully. I need quite another. No. I need to fight one of these. I still haven't found 2 recipes and 1 portal. Badly enough. Like, there are no modkits, so actually finding stuff is a bit of pain. Like the... Okay, I see one recipe. If you see it, there it is. It's up there. Okay. The portals, not so much. The information, not so much, but the recipes. Now that's something I am trying to collect. Emphasis on trying. Am I going? Thanks. Don't care. Okay, you care about me, so... Good. So did not want to fight. Reminds me a bit of Control because of that power. Not in a bad way, not in a bad way. Fun, bitches. Give me stuff. Thank you. Yeah. see that, but how do I get... Ah, from that. Okay. Okay, I don't care about you, please. Oh. Ah, there you are. That's the thing I need to kill. Something similar to Monster Hunter, like these boss sequences.
Another kinetic strand.
This one is easy, like how you need to do this. Dragon is a bit more annoying. Titan is a bit more annoying. I have no idea about the Ice Phoenix yet. Be a mage? Well, you at first you will have only two spells, grip and ice wall. You need to collect the rest by killing items and harvesting their essences. Plus you can upgrade those spells as well, something that I didn't even know. Fuck it up.
A loom gate near the spire. Probably for the Enclave's council members. Might not be one myself, but I'd better grab a key switch.
I need to... What do I need to kill these? Nope, they keep on despawning. Combat. Now the only problem, getting up there. That is a recipe that, and I wanna collect it.
I'd always heard the Enclave liked to keep extensive records. It's a lawkeeper's dream. Well, let's see if we can find a registry of Maker's sigils. This looks like some kind of evacuation. Probably from before the surge. Were they consulting it? A lot of damage this time. Tables with assets listed. Looks like a tabulation of supply levels. Too new to be from before the surge. According to these notes, they stayed in Nevron for years afterwards. Just some birth records. Surprisingly detailed.
Invaluable. We'll have to make sure Lane adds them to our archive later.
Here we go. Sigils. Ah, found it. Our creator is listed here as Lucia de Crassus. 2 registered workshops, both council approved for dangerous materials. She must have had some pull before the surge. One is here in the city. Wait, that's where I found on the workings of Archons.
By de Crassus, in fact.
I didn't see much else of note there. So I'd say you can tick that box. And the other, let's see. I've been there. That frozen town out in Dredger's Mire. Better wear something warm.
I think it's important we run this one down, Bryn. The water clock is dripping.
Impressive building. Wonder what's inside.
Oopsie. Okay. I can go back. Then go to the next place I need to go.
Back in the spire. Let's see if we can find a registry of Maker's sigils.
100.
Sharper than you think.
Oh. Interesting.
The cold sunk right into the stones here. This is why we use wattle and daub back home. Insulates properly.
Okay, dig that. Okay. Now, a place I haven't been to. Yes, there are multiple. I'm simply choosing not to use them because I'm a one-trick pony. Yeah, that's why I don't like this weapon. Walzaha. Yep. Nope. You'll use 2 moves? Nah, you will use more than 2 moves. Like, I would like to go archery, but it's finicky. Nope. I think no. No. No, no!
I'm pulling you. Brace for it.
The fuck was that just now? Wait. There was a sound. Ah. Well, I would definitely not notice this. Yeah, already did that. Look out. Get. Not intentional, but what works, I would say. The yard.
Few sights are as impressive as a Highland ice claw mid-flight on a clear day. The way the sun reflects off its wings, majestic.
Hey, moon. Yep, totally. Deleting. Ooh. Yes, well, have a great day. Totally compatible one. Oh shit. I don't get it. That was supposed to be. Oh, that wasn't great, if I'm being honest.
A frost strand. Happy to weave that into your mantle.
I don't know why it didn't let me... Oh, I'll admit. But okay. You're two-handed.
This must be where the military stored supplies and weapons before the surge.
Maybe. Just saying, I totally don't have the desire to kill things, destroy, and all that about. The other side. Okay, there's... Well.
The office gate was guarded by arcs. Access through the loom gate was restricted.
What that did. Because I have quite a bit of that. And a loom gate. How do we do this? Almost did it badly. There it is. Look at that. No! Oh well. Okay. Like a headband. Okay. Everything's fine, just a few broken legs. The bastion. Okay. Yet I live. Yeah. You need to fall like a really, really long time. And that's an understatement, a really long time. Craft. Ice lash. Okay. Gonna craft it, but I'm not gonna use it. Don't know what you're talking about, okay. Not gonna use it. I can use it. Nah. Yeah, and this is full on cold resistance. What's in mine? 27. How much can I get for this one? Thank you, Misty. Yeah, take care. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's shout out Misty, and after that, let's shout out Perez. Okay, now this is not it. Hold resistance. There we go. That's some profit cold resistance.
Form and function.
Right, is my odd more opportunist? Yep.
Kept it light for agility.
$130. Okay. That's some proper resistance at least. Flammability is max. Lost mine. Oh, okay, that's actually better than ice wall. Politics. MnjauTheCat. Like ice claw. No. Oh, that's all. Okay, it's night. If it's night, let's still put light on. All that wall.
It's a good thing heat waves like this don't last long, or the plants would cook.
Farewell, food supply.
Careful using flame here. Anything flammable will ignite and spread far too easily.
Damn it, I forgot. What kind of enemy did we have?
That aerolith can influence the weather. Almost certainly why things are frozen over.
Malfunctioning, then?
Indisputably. The ice buildup must be causing a cyclical localized reaction.
Sure. I'll take care of it.
Good idea. Swampy environs and intense cold is bad even for Enclave parchment. Best to lower the risk.
Yeah, but how?
There. Already warming up. Hope I didn't damage the priceless artifact too much.
You can't make an omelette, as they say.
Without breaking some eggs.
A lot of notes here. Water damage from the cold and melt, though. Let's see. Materials. That's how you visualize a pattern. Lots of marginal notes. These have to be from Lucia. Ah, she mentions a flood in the later passages.
Zev and I will look at these together with her book then. See what we can learn in context. As Aurea says, candle is burning on our flood problem.
We have hammer somewhere. No, I don't even see the hammer. Science. Oh, it's the file one. Okay. Take it over. You kidding me? You kidding me? What? Makes zero sense.
A flame strand. Always do with a little heat.
Anything else? Fashion.
If I pick up any more of these, I'll have to spend an entire day scrubbing the ink off my hands. Anyway, this should be enough of everything for Lane.
Put it now. Still have no idea where it's the last one. This is the most annoying part. Like, where is that last thing? Last SP. Found it. Oh my god, that was annoying. Okay, let's go. Right up there. Because I'm blind. Yeah, that's the mechanic of this game. Fuck you. Okay, fully? Yes, fully. Be back in a bit. Boom. Okay. Emerald servant. Okay.
Any luck with the materials we gathered from Lucia's workshops?
Yes. I'll let Sev fill you in.
We started with the book, which was painfully dry and highly theoretical.
Unsurprising. The Enclave was notoriously tight-lipped about the construction of the arcs.
The book was still useful, as it contained a number of craft-specific terms, shorthands and annotations. All critical. Referencing the book clarified the notes.
Without it, they bordered on deranged rant, especially at the end.
Sort of a window into her thinking.
We suspect Lucia spent a long time in isolation while working on these.
She covered many topics, but the most prominent was her work into the flood.
How do those devices I found with her mark on them tie into all of this?
In her final notes, her obsession shifted from the Enclave's leadership to the miasma flood. She was determined to find a way to stop it. On one hand, she looked to the aeroliths as a mitigation. Could they repel the miasma?
In the end, her answer was no. And so she turned to disruption. We think the arcs were tests. Could she shut them down?
And if so, could she shut down something larger?
She was clearly successful at least once. Maybe twice if we count the one outside the Veil.
Indeed, and when we're doing more general questions, that is what we must talk about.
Her workshop was a little brisk, even for my tastes. Any idea why?
She was fascinated with Enclave technology, specifically the dismantling, disruption, and repurposing of it.
Remember our talk about the aeroliths and how they could influence the weather? When the effect is accidentally concentrated, it can be quite intense. We suspect she was experimenting with the aerolith in relation to the floods. She predicted their start.
We know the Hearthsiders spent years working in Denevron after the surge.
Link.
Why do we think Lucia ended up so far from the capital?
Thank you.
It's evident she disagreed with the leaders of the Enclave and gathered others around her who agreed. There's talk of several meetings taking place in the Maya, most likely to be away from prying eyes.
Called her group the Verdant Minds. Very planty.
I like it. It's poetic.
Who exactly was Lucia? It seems like she had a lot going on.
Brilliant, but disturbed. She harbored a severe hatred of Enclave leadership, bordering on obsession.
Reams of fiercely colorful text, just to say some very rude things, especially about the Eye, their leader.
She was also, at one point, one of the most respected enchanters in the Enclave. She worked on something she refused to name, but was clearly of deep significance to the Enclave itself. Called it the source of all our problems.
Sadly, she only danced around that subject, and never offered details.
All intriguing information. But we should focus on the flood. Does she have an answer for us?
Partially. This is the design.
Her research led her to one conclusion: to stop the floods. She needed to disrupt a barrier of some sort. The frustrating thing is that she never explains what barrier or where it could be found.
She assumed, unfortunately, that anyone else reading it would know what she was talking about.
Her design is detailed and specific. The device it would create inverts the flow of magic in enchanted objects, disrupting them for a time.
We think the devices we found on the Arks were prototypes, small experiments to determine efficacy and duration.
So what's the catch? If the floods are still happening, clearly she didn't build one.
Lucia's thimble, as she calls it, requires some highly specialized components. It has to withstand considerable magical flow, far more than what's produced by an Ark.
It's like how mass scales exponentially. Just because you can build a scale model of an aqueduct doesn't mean the real thing can support its own weight.
If And it is a very big if. We could find those components, we could construct Lucia's thimble. We have the expertise.
Give me a solid description, and we'll be rolling in parts, Dom.
I'll notify Casman to put an extension on the caravan. The other thing we'll need is a source of magical flame. Sola's mantle won't be enough by itself.
I can handle that part easily. Okay, so we have clear next steps. Just one more thing. What happened to Lucia?
The flood. Our best guess, at any rate. There's no sign of her. I am going to be poring through Lucia's notes for years.
Fascinating stuff.
Perhaps not to everyone, but she was a brilliant enchanter. It's not often I read a marginal comment accompanied with a lewd doodle and go, flames, that's brilliant.
Okay. Name dissonance and that part.
I brought you a bag full of what looks like Arthur's breakfast.
The ink caps and sprigs of Diane's chorus. Lovely. And Oria didn't have any problems with Watcher's Wisp.
She noticed a pretty immediate improvement. Seems like it worked a treat.
Wonderful. I'll keep on producing the solution for her then. Another project on my to-do list. How delightful.
We're not overloading you, are we?
Quite the opposite. If I only had one thing to think about, I'd be tearing my hair out in frustration. This suits me. For example, since this began, I've been thinking about what else I could do with those glowing plants you collected. Perhaps I could mix up glow-in-the-dark ink, for example. My focus is on utility, though. And one must ask, would glow-in-the-dark ink be helpful? What do you think?
Perhaps it could be used to make maps that you can read by starlight.
I don't know. I read all of my research materials by lantern light, so I don't know if it would be especially useful to have glowing maps.
If it were up to me, all my maps would glow in the dark. But I use them differently than you do.
Oh, of course. I hadn't considered that perspective at all. Perhaps I should try researching in the dark to better understand how you operate.
I don't think you'd make much of a dent in your workload. But sometimes it's nice to sit in the dark with only your thoughts. It's worth a shot.
Very true. After all, the idea for enhancing Watcher's Wisp only came to me while I was staring at a tree.
A tree?
Upon further reflection, I don't think I could possibly make that make sense to you. My point is, as you suggested, idle thought can indeed yield wonderful dividends in inspiration. Nevertheless, I will keep you abreast of any developments, though I think this project may fall by the wayside in favor of more pressing concerns for now.
Absolutely. Do you need anything else? If not, I'll leave you to it.
Not right now. Thank you for your help.
Anytime.
Okay. So the light completed. Nothing. Let's talk.
I keep thinking about how angry those notes were.
Lucia's?
Yes. The tone was acidic, and she clearly felt she'd been betrayed. Not in the general sense. It was personal. I just wish she'd been more clear about by whom.
kept it light for agility. Nice to work on something a little lighter every once in a while. It's going to look great.
Damn.
Solar, Lane. Are you reading?
We are traveling to Bastion. What we get? We get the lake. Okay. Well, at least now I know how to harvest it, so I just need for it to come down. Come here, Zeki.
The keep housed the Enclave's war room. Matters of high security were discussed inside.
Fucking annoying. Like, what the hell? What do you do there? This is pissing me off. Like, How? Really? Now you... Bitch. This is unfair. It could do better than this. Like I said, bullshit. Like, what do you do that?
It looks like the recorded minutes of the meetings that took place here. The last one is dated roughly 26 years ago. What was it about? A lot of information was torn off. Casualties got too high due to something they blotted over with ink. And the military commander should execute a defensive measure called asylum. Asylum. What could that be?
Scour the rest of it and find out.
Okay, I had enough. Fuck you. Yeah, but how? Yeah, looks like it's bugged for me. This guy.
Spectacular. Oh, that's exactly the scrap we need.
As I said that it's bugged for me. We're going. Annoying. All I can call this.
A collapsed tunnel. Judging from the size, it could have been a route for Archons.
can't stretch the scry any further.
Well, since it's on Xbox Pass, I would actually suggest you give it a shot. If anything. It's 12 euros. If you have played a game called Phoenix Rising, it's similar feel to that. Like Phoenix Rising slash Monster Hunter World. That would be the best explanation of this game. Well, comparison. Obviously I can't pick it up because it's you, that's why. Three more recipes. I see two. I'm still missing one. Oh, then you will like this. The only downside, okay, it's not much of a downside, simply a preference thing. Well, what Phoenix Rising had plus was the bickering between the gods. Like the god humor, that was something that I really liked.
Private chambers, perhaps belonging to the Bastion's commander.
A letter to the commander from Khan Stanield. He signed his title beneath. The Eye. Times have necessitated an information blackout. The cause of the casualties must be purged from even the Bastion's most secure records. Furthermore, military personnel are to be separated from civilians, unless facilitating the evacuation from Denevron. If word of the problem's true severity spreads across the populace, panic will be uncontrollable. It is imperative that asylum succeeds.
Paints a stark picture.
Yep. Yep. Burn. That's all I'm gonna say, just burn. Oh shit. Still alive? Yep. Wanted to say, what part of burn you do not understand? The thing that will quite possibly annoy a lot of people will be the fact that inventory is limited until you upgrade it. I can see people getting annoyed by that. care about assault. Do I care about steel more? Yeah, cover. Ironwood.
Found the key swatch. There's a note with it. It says, Commander, it's ready. Use the harness to execute Asylum.
Another key swatch. I wonder if it will lead us to whatever the harness is.
Only one way to find it.
The key swatch is exciting, but it feels like there is more to discover about Asylum here in the Bastion.
Agreed. I'll keep looking.
I still need a bigger inventory. So annoying.
Must be the garrison. Enclave soldiers would have slept here during training.
Pathfinder's Hawkmail. Definitely do not want to destroy everything, just saying. Not like they will leave resources behind and something. Okay, what do we have in here?
Some sort of access.
A military workshop for enchanters.
The Enclave never used magic to expand its borders, but had to defend itself.
Against nations that thought otherwise.
Exactly.
research notes from about 40 years ago. Probably from an enchanter that worked here. Observing Ark degradation. Looks like there was an expected and normal amount of degradation observed in the Arks following the surge. But once the Arks start killing civilians, it says this is a systemic failure. What could that mean?
It means the Arks weren't sent to attack us as a means of defense.
They lost control over them.
A final note scrawled on the cover page. The Archons will be no use in Asylum's execution.
Bryn, all these documents you've collected, I might be able to piece together what Asylum is if you find out where that key swatch leads.
That's my next move, then.
Key switch destination. Now, good question. Where the hell is key switch destination? Location? That's a bit weird. That means it's not here. Continue investigating Asylum, but are you? Okay, everything fine. Goddamn dragon went on a freaking rampage. Doing everything. I don't even need to go up here. Oh, but I did. Switch location. Did that? No. I'm like confused.
Should be a drop somewhere around here.
Let interesting. But yeah, no. The grip is the most OP thing so far.
Another notice. Drops must be completed and all runners to safety before the next predicted flood.
This confirms they have a way to predict the floods, and some way to stay safe.
Let's stay focused on our runners for now.
Visit Asylum, but where the hell is it? Okay, I'm a bit lost. Because I don't know where the hell is that asylum thingy. Commander's vault. Collected. Ah, got it. Kind of tall. I can go back. all about those gods. I think this is game materials. What to now? Plus, let's shout out the person. Bye bye. Island. Okay.
After the surge, no one was even sure that anyone inside the Vale survived. Yet, clearly, they've been here in dire straits this entire time. Why didn't they lower the Veil to seek help? Surely a few broken arcs isn't what stopped them.
These weavers had to make choices for their own survival since the surge, and they succeeded. Whatever their reasons are for keeping the Veil active, we shouldn't judge them too harshly for it.
I agree completely. Still... Never mind. It's silly.
Can't help but wonder what life might have been like if they'd lowered the Veil.
Not just for them, but for all of us. No matter who you were or where you came from, the Enclave could be your home. After the Surge, Weavers didn't just lose the Enclave. We were outcasts in every nation. Not that I need to tell you that. You sacrificed a lot to become a Weaver. The Veil served as a constant reminder that magic was the source of all the world's problems. A convenient scapegoat for every failed leader, and Weavers were an acceptable casualty. And the Hearthsiders just left it there.
So we need to find out why.
He
got everything you needed from the Strand, Tom?
Absolutely. All part of the preparation. What I needed was just a byproduct. Nothing to prevent us weaving that strand into your mantle. Now, when you have the time, if you would do me the honor and please be the bearer of my surprise for her.
She is 10 steps or so away. It'll be rough, but I can handle it.
An expected abnormal amount of degradation in the aftermath of the surge.
Looking over the notes from the Bastion.
Dated almost 40 years ago, contemporaneous with the surge. The enchanter who created the notes was quite junior. Most people who had actually designed arcs had died in the surge, it seems.
The best we have is a novice's musings?
The observations appear accurate, and the enchanter was careful not to draw any ill-founded conclusions. But good methodology cannot replace experience. It makes sense now that the Enclave lost control of their own constructs.
The letters were untouched, but the Eye blotted out a lot of information from other documents I collected in the Bastion. Do you think the Enclave's leader was trying to hide the Ark hostility from his own people?
I'm not sure how you could hide the fact that constructs taller than a building have gone on a rampage. Still, in times of crisis, paranoid governments have tried to bury all manner of scandals. And the Enclave certainly seems paranoid.
The Ark we followed through the Veil wasn't hostile. Any new ideas on what makes it different?
One possibility is that, since we know the Ark was being smuggled out of the Enclave, its deactivation might have insulated it from the surge. Another option, according to her notes, Lucia tinkered with its governing schema. That may also have had an impact. We do know our little friend is quite resilient to magic in general. That certainly could have contributed.
If we could help the Hearthsiders get on their feet, do you think they could regain control of the Arks?
Anyone who knew anything about the Ark's core design is long dead. A particularly innovative enchanter might have some luck with minor malfunctions. But the Arks aren't simply shut down or stumbling blindly in fields they once farmed. They've become violent, presumably even against their creators, and that won't be solved by something as simple as reapplying their grease.
There's no hope of regaining control.
With enough dedication, time, and research, anything is possible.
But there's always a but.
But it won't be easy. Don't stay your blade just yet.
I guess there's still a lot of Arks smashing in my future.
For the time being, at least. Unfortunate.
Yeah. If we can't use them to farm, they make great scrap.
Ugh. Relegating the Enclave's premier innovation to scavenged parts isn't a victory we should be celebrating.
It's something.
I'm proud of this one.
Bonus health. That's nice.
This one strikes a good balance. That's an intimidating silhouette. Try to bring this back in one piece. Not too heavy, not too light. Fit for a point. Fit for a point.
And what's the point of that?
Try to bring this back in one piece. Try to bring this back in one piece. This one strikes a good balance. Most people couldn't even stand straight wearing one of those. You, however. Ha. Not as protective, but great against the elements. Try to bring this back in one piece.
Thank you, buddy.
Form and function.
Gotta edit in a bit. Hey, Jedi.
Good balance of protection and mobility.
Well, wouldn't call today a top morning, but to you as well, Jedi. To you as well. 17.
This one strikes a good balance.
Okay. Shout out, Toddy. Let's continue the story a bit. Wait. Can I upgrade? No, I can't upgrade the weapon. I need to finish the quest, dumbass.
Hi. Something you need?
No, Solar. The question is there something you need? And the answer is a most majestic gift from a renowned artificer.
Well said, Bryn. Such energy.
It's beautiful. When did you have time to make a planishing hammer of all things?
Oh, I wouldn't know where to begin, love. But I did see you eyeing one several moons ago when we passed through Udea. I bought it quietly, and have been hoping to enchant it for some time. Our point was happy to oblige me with the materials needed.
That's really thoughtful. What kind of enchantment?
It applies a small spike of heat with each strike to smooth out the process, as it were. I've even wondered if something like cinder linen could catalyze higher heats, so each hammer in your collection could spike to exacting levels. The possibilities are endless. And lightweight. Keep your smithy even more portable.
Yes. Yeah, well, it's lovely, but I don't know if we'll need a whole set of them. It must be challenging to make.
If it makes life on the road easier for you, it's worth the effort.
Well, maybe. We don't need to be on the road all the time.
But that's a weaver's life.
Not in the Enclave. Look, it's an absolutely lovely hammer, and I cannot wait to try it out. Bryn, look forward to the smoothest armor.
Yes, well, very good. I have some things I should sort out.
That man.
Everything okay?
Yes, it is. I'm probably making something out of nothing. I've just got a lot on my mind. Oh, gods! I forgot to thank him for the hammer. I'd better go do that.
Do you suppose she liked it after all?
The hammer?
Yes, of course. I worry she didn't.
What lady doesn't dream of one day receiving a magic hammer? Actually, with Solar, that's probably true. Seriously, it was a very thoughtful gift.
I had thought so. I'm just a little surprised she didn't say thank you.
She remembered, just a little late.
Okay, let's go to the asylum. That definitely does not sound a bit something. 4. Asylum. Actually, why? Up it. New place, new possibilities.
Where am I? Underground?
That barrier almost looks like the veil.
It must be the one Lucia wrote about in her notes.
And the panel looks like our scry. Anyone know what it is?
No idea.
Similar design to a scry, but it looks like it's a permanent installation. Like it interfaces with the room. Could this be the harness?
Must be. It seems like Asylum involves sealing away whatever's beyond this barrier.
With this discovery and everything else you found, I should be able to piece together what Asylum actually was.
Okay. So one thing I need to check out. One side mission. Open. Really.
Should be a drop somewhere around here. Let's see. Supplies. That's good. More orders. Huh.
What's up?
Drops will be assigned to specific teams and tracked individually to deal with recent concerns.
That's boss talk for we're watching you because someone had their hand in the cookie jar. That's all of them.
3 supply drops. Not a lot of answers.
I believe I can help with that.
Okay, time to kill that thing and go home. There's a big baddie. He was here, wasn't he? Okay. I'll keep picking this field. Just walking here somewhere. I guess emphasis on was. And he decided to go. Oh. Not interested. You say not interested, and what do you do? Make that jump. He wasn't there before, but oh, clicking K. I don't know from where did he appear. That was a bit annoying. The funny thing, they are already taking it easy on me. Because that would be a one shot. Okay, that's all, I think. Yeah.
Yes, and if the R is with the numbers of false increment that just indicates spaces. Ah!
Got it?
Yes. I'll translate all that we have and we can discuss it with Casmin.
We'll be reading saucy Enclave elite diaries around the campfire before long. Oh, Milady Forsythia, not right here on the enchanting table.
Yeah, no.
I know we need to discuss the barrier and its potential ties to the flood. But want to give me a rundown of the research first?
Of course. Years after the surge, there was an inexplicable spike in casualties.
You don't think it's due to the arcs going hostile?
Well, that may be part of it, but we can't be certain due to the information blackout. What seems to have saved them was Asylum's execution. A defensive measure that involved sealing the underground behind a magical barrier.
Almost like the Veil.
Exactly like the Veil.
It's got to be where the Hearthsiders went, right? Remember, the letter mentioned they were evacuated from the city.
To an undisclosed location. We have no real confirmation that they are down there.
But it would make sense, wouldn't it? After all, asylum can mean shelter or safekeeping.
It can also mean prison. I know everyone wants an easy answer to where they went, but something just doesn't add up. You would think there would be at least one document linking Asylum to the evacuation of the city, and... and there simply isn't.
Khan Stanild gave the orders to execute Asylum. Do we know anything else about him?
Judging from the series of letters between him and the commander, it would seem that, at the time, he was recently elected. And judging from the frequency with which he followed up on the commander's progress with Asylum, this defensive measure was a key pillar in his political platform. He seemed to grow increasingly concerned with his popularity among civilians in the most recent letters.
Ugh, isn't that kind of slimy?
Leveraging a security crisis to consolidate political influence? Yes, it's incredibly slimy.
And the commander? Do we know what happened to him?
It would appear that Asylum was executed successfully, so perhaps he is still alive. But until we find the Hearthsiders, we can't know for sure.
You said the casualties spiked long after the surge. Can you elaborate on what might have caused this?
This is truly the thousand-fairer question. With the information blackout, I can't find a concrete link to the cause across hundreds of pages. Ark hostility could certainly be a factor. Clearly, numerous Weavers were killed by their own defenses. The recorded minutes from other meetings in the War Room illustrate a long period of geological instability following the surge as well. The aftershocks and earthquakes, and, well, not to mention the outskirts, grew more dangerous each year as the creatures were allowed to breed unculled. But these threats seemed to plateau in the early years after the surge. There is no mention of the spike that resurfaced and prompted Asylum.
That's so strange.
It is.
So the Enclave didn't just hide information from the rest of the Mater, but their own people as well.
Judging from the secrecy and a few of the letters you found, I would guess that high-level officials were paranoid. Clearly, not everyone was in favor of this measure, and some might have wished to thwart it.
People like Lucia.
And a dissenting group known as the Verdant Minds that she had ties to. Though it's entirely unclear what those ties were.
So, back to the barrier. Think it's the one Lucia was trying to take down?
Yes, the very same. She was right, too. It's causing the miasma floods. The raw magic that off-gasses from the Veil is what causes the tangles to cluster at its base. In speaking with Dharm, we theorized that this second barrier could potentially be doing the same thing. Except in a more pressurized environment, like, say, within a barrier of kinetic magic.
We don't get small pockets of raw magic like tangles. We get floods of it.
Precisely.
So we need to remove Asylum's barrier to stop the flood. Lucia's thimble could undo the barrier, but we don't have the parts to build it yet.
Those parts just became essential.
Well, Codebreakers, how are we feeling?
Satisfied. We have enjoyed reasonable success.
That's Lane's way of saying they crushed it.
Notes being passed between a brother and sister, quite candid, and dissatisfied. In particular with their boss, who they refer to as the Grumple.
The Grumple?
A Renlund myth, where ill-behaved children would be gathered up in a sack and tossed into the river to drown at the end of the year.
Bye.
The Grumple, yes. Renlund fables prominently featured drowning as a punishment for children. The myth has fallen out of favor in recent decades, though. Ren society is less forgiving of flights of fancy.
The Grumpole. Really?
Really?
Moving swiftly on. What else did the drop say?
Remember that ominous note about tracking individually in specific teams?
From the context provided by our hauler, we now know a significant number of Hearthsiders survived the surge.
But only just surviving. They relied on the runner-hauler teams. But supplies consistently went missing. There is also a sense that the Enclave was getting increasingly dangerous for the Scouts.
The floods, of course.
With supplies running thin, the supply teams were falling under suspicion of stealing.
This pair responded with the entirely reasonable, if exhausting, plan of overperforming.
I've done that job, Lane. Sometimes you just need to prove the ass in charge wrong.
Indeed. They collected a cache of rare items they were planning to turn in when they felt its size and value would erase any suspicion.
Do we know if they turned it in?
No, but we know what it was. Or is.
And that's where I come in.
Okay. Good luck.
A delicate tool for precision work. Wield it well.
Oh, doesn't show.
right.
Yeah. Well, there's just so much. Oh, and a letter. Encoded like the others.
Can't wait to work it out.
See it. Okay. That was not nice. Um. What the hell was that? Oh, what? cat, those BS to those. What? Dude! I don't get it. What is the last one? Oh.
A flame strike. Always do with a little heat.
That was the last one. Okay, not the last one. How did I miss that? I have no idea. But I did. then this one is done as well. Nothing in full inventory. That's exciting. Hmm. Day 10. 10 days already. Oh. Should ask if is anyone here? I have a request. If anyone is here. Infernal. Okay. Flame. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'm ending on this note. I should have ended faster, but yeah. Well, regardless, we're still here. Thanks for sticking out.
The Enclave still has so much to
Sadly,
offer.
today was
But
not a
we're kind of
success,
tired of it.
but it was not a
Almost
zero.
makes sense to stay a
So yeah,
while.
till tomorrow.
Certainly.
Bye.
Until our next adventure.